is that rare flower that they were telling us about. It has a 1% spawn rate every time you plant a certain combination of flowers.
RNG.
I got it my second try. I accidentally triggered the Marluxia orgasm noise.
I see.
Yeah.
You had that so long ago.
I know.
That was like after the stream playthrough of
Recom in 1.5.
That's been years now.
I know that's probably my oldest one. I didn't mean to have the, cause you have to sub to your own channel to use your emotes, which I think is dumb.
Yeah.
So I do that for YouTube, and it just put an announcement that I got in a membership, and so the membership sound played down. I forgot I had it set to
play that.
Marluxia orgasm. Yeah. Congrats on the trophy. Thank you, Cap. Yeah, I got really lucky. It only took me 2 plots to cultivate the legendary flower. Hooray! So now I'm gonna go turn in these flat pink flower seeds to the facade person, because I have enough flower seeds now. Yep. Alright, let's go turn this in. So happy I did it though. That took so long. RNG was not my friend for the longest time. Well, because not only to get to the legendary flower for a chance to get it, you have to crossbreed 6 different flower types, and they get rarer the higher you go. So like the first 3 colors, which was indigo, peach, and Yeah, Indigo and Peach were, those two were like, they were easy to get, they have a high rate, but then Pink has a 3% chance to crossbreed every time you plant a certain amount, and so I had to keep harvesting, the flower combinations to make Pink for a chance that Pink will appear. And then after I did that, and by the way, this is all time gated, so you have to wait 2 days before you plant 1 3 to harvest. And then once you do that, then I had to get enough pink seeds, and then I had to keep planting pink and peach seeds together for a chance to get the lunar tier, which had a 1% chance from every flower in that combination. So it was just like, oh my god, was it a pain in the ass. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, it's very much a pain in the ass, especially because the way that it tracks here. There's a way you can cheese it that will let you do it in half as much time, but you can't like skip days. Like you can't like go to your system menu and skip days. But what you can do is leave the village, go back. When you're outside the village, go to your date and time settings up here, or if you're on PS4, it's the same thing. You go to your system, you go to your date and time, you hit your time zone, and you go all the way up to America, Samoa. And then you go back and you plant your seeds, right, in the order that you're trying to crossbreed them. You make a save, and then you walk out of town, and then once you're loaded into the next area, just pause the game, go to your settings again, change your date and time all the way down to Independence State of Samoa, and then go back into town, and you'll see what flowers will bloom at that time. And you still have to wait another 14 hours before the flower will die to collect the seeds. But at least then, once you're on the final few steps like I was, where all I needed was pink and then the white ones, you can fast forward time, see if it'll grow white or pink or whatever, and then go back, set your back time back to the early time when your seeds haven't fully grown yet, pick them up, and then replant them for another chance to grow the right flower. So it's a little, it's more like, it doesn't really speed it up because you still have to wait, and so it's still going to take time, but instead of waiting 2 days and then being fucked, you can see right away what your odds are. And so you can see if the red one, because it will, but the way the game tracks what flower will grow is automatically when you put the seed in. Obviously you won't know that, but once you put the seed in, that's when the game tracks what flower it's gonna grow. So like, basically all it does is let you speed up and see if RNG is gonna give you the right flower, and if it doesn't, then you have to dig it up and replant the seed. And you don't have to plant all of them in the bed. Like, if you have, like, for example, like, to get this lunar tier, I had way more pink seeds than I had peach seeds. I had like 30 pink seeds and like 16 peach, and I needed my peach ones in case I failed, because I want to make sure I'm able to plant a full bed worth if I have to dig it up. So I went and picked up all my pink ones, I replanted them a second time, I watered them, I picked up one peach one because that's what I was willing to lose on my peach, watered them, saved the game, ran out of town, fast forwarded it, ran into town, and the pink, one of the pinks that I picked up and replanted turned into a lunar tier. And so I just picked it for the trophy, and then I set my time back to normal because I'm gonna let it die so I can use the lunar tier seeds and just keep farming lunar tiers because they sell for a lot. So I'm just gonna make a full lunar tier in the bed. That's basically all I'm gonna grow now is lunar tiers. So, because if you let the lunar tier die, you'll get white seeds, and I can just keep harvesting white seeds till I can get enough for a full plot of lunar tiers. And then, yeah, once I get a full plot, pick them, sell them for 5,000 each, which is 15. So that's what, like positive. Is the lunar tier useful aside from a trophy? Yeah, you can keep 10 on your person at all times, and it's an automatic free max heal. So, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna need that at any point, because I haven't run anything that, like, destroys me that bad. But, yeah, it's only for a trophy, it sells for a lot of money, and if you use it as a consumable, because you can use the flowers you pick as consumables, as you can see right here, I've got a red, a blue, and an indigo. You can consume it to get an instant full refill of health. But, you know, you don't really need to do that.
It is almost
Yeah. I would sell it, honestly, because I feel like upgrading every weapon to get all the endings is going to get expensive. I would assume. So, I'm probably just going to sell them and not really use them for health. Especially because they seem to be really over-leveled at this point.
If health is an issue, if health is not an issue anymore.
I mean, I'm sure it will be at some point, because I don't know if there's a secret boss in this game like Emil was in Automata.
There probably is.
Because I'm doing all the side quests, and I've been killing everything I've been seeing at this point, I am basically at this point, most people, I looked online, most people at this point in the game are level like 12, 13. I'm 23. So, I'm a little bit overpowered right now. And I just entered part 2, like, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how overleveled I am. Which is nice, because it makes me feel like a god just killing everything, but, yeah, there's, no challenge in the game right now. Unless I go to an area that's supposed to, and fight high-level enemies, which sometimes I do just for the experience. But, yep. Yeah, it's basically an elixir. So you can, and the thing is, if you just make a full set of them, you could literally always keep 5 on your person for healing, and just sell the other 10 for profit. That's probably what I'll do, just because a full heal is nice, but if I don't use them, then I can just sell them when the next plot grows, which is what I would do anyway.
I got your seats.
There you go.
I look forward to seeing your desert flower.
I'll make the prettiest flower garden you've ever seen. Obtain 10,000.
What's the occasion?
Alright, so the only quest I have left is this one, which I'll get this once I get to the second... I can reach the second floor of the junk heap. But I already gathered all the materials for it, so... Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, now we can continue on with the main story and get all the side quests. Oh, Cat, I'm sorry to tell you. Ever Crisis, the early access is only for North America accounts. And it has to be on Android, which means I can't do it because I don't have an Android device. Well, I have an iPad. I have an Android phone, but it's old and it's slow, and it's not strong enough to run it. I have to buy it. I mean, I'm getting a new phone eventually. By then, the registration is kind of lower, so that's fine. I can use it though. But I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna buy Ever Crisis. And I'm gonna use I'm gonna try to stream it if I can, because they do have Android emulators, so I can just buy it on Android, on my Android account, and just stream it. So I know, I'm so sad. Yeah, I don't know why they did Android only, so that sucks because I don't have an Android device strong enough to play the beta or the closed beta, but that's alright. I'll just be patient. I'll be with you guys on the foreground. because they don't have a distribution, like, headquarters center in Europe. Because they do have a Square Enix European team, but, like, Square Enix headquarters are either Japan or California, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to play. It's gonna be just like the OG. It's gonna have obviously updated models, an updated script a little bit. I know for a fact they changed the error of calling Eris. And yeah, obviously the best part is the battle system that uses like the actual like 3D models and stuff. That's fucking badass as shit. I'm so down for that. Poor Hyde. Actually, I'm very curious because the story beats aren't. I'm very interested because they're gonna use models from the remake for obviously for the battles, and at some point we're gonna see models from bosses that we haven't even got to yet in the remake. So we'll get to see their updated designs before the Final Fantasy VII remake trilogy finishes. So I'm like really interested to see like I want to see what Ruby and Emerald weapon will look like. Those are really interesting. Some of the Genova variants, I'm very interested to see what they look like. And is there another boss that's really interesting?
I thought Ever Crisis.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now.
Oh, she's out of work, so I have all the quests that are available. I have I have 69% quest completion. Nice. Wonder how they will handle it. Well, I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's just updated monster designs. I mean, I guess you can consider it a spoiler, but I don't think they're gonna give a shit. That seems like a really weird thing to be like, well, we can't release the next part of the Ever Crisis because we don't want you to see an updated model for like, I don't know, what's a late game enemy? A Tonberry. No, not Tonberry. Alright, let's go see Emil. So I watched a little bit of Nier Gestalt. I went and kind of was like seeing the version differences. I didn't watch past where I got. I watched up to the part where Yona gets kidnapped. But yeah, it's really weird hearing Yona call Nier Dad, even though I know it's a different character. And then also with him like talking about his daughter, and he's like, you know, when he thinks that Emil's writing to her, he's like, that might be my new son-in-law. I'm like, such a tonal difference. It's so weird. And then that food cooking scene, he's He's like, my daughter is not a 4-star chef, but she tries. And as a father, I have to appreciate her effort. Vice is like, I didn't say anything. He also, of course, he snaps back at Vice a lot more than Brother Nier does, which is kind of interesting. Their dynamics are a little different. Like, Vice kind of, like, respects him more because he's older. And, like, when Vice gives him shit, like, he'll give shit back. It's very weird, whereas Brother Nier is more like, kind of like, alright, Vice, calm down, you crabby old man.
It's just like being dad. He's like he's more years, more experience, more sure of himself, stuff like that.
The big changes in that Gestalt happens on a different year. Okay, and Kaine is not 17 because they didn't want to make the pairing. But yeah, but see, even then, it doesn't even look like, I don't know, from what it seemed like, maybe they, you know, maybe they still had an intention to make it look like that they have feelings for each other, but like, I didn't really get that vibe when I was watching the Gestalt one, but then again, I only watched up to where I was, but like, how old is Kaine Gestalt?
Hey there.
What's up, Blunt?
Just, chilling. How far did you get, in Replicant last night?
I did all the fishing. I got into part 2, and then I did all the fishing, and then I went to bed.
Huh.
I caught every type of fish. I also grew the Lunateer.
Nice.
Yep.
And as far as story goes?
I just entered part 2 and I got a letter from Emil.
Oh, I thought you continued with that after,
Nope. I did do a bunch of the grindy side quests though off screen. Like I went to the junk heap and gathered a bunch of parts. I had to like run through the junk heap factory like 6 times to get everything. I did more cultivating, so I got all the pink seeds for the facade woman. I did the lighthouse. I repaired the lighthouse, and I also repaired the water pump for the fountain in town.
nice. What's up, Ninja? Hey, Cat.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chamber.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on
So what do you think of the ending of the
petrification
fishing quest
curse.
with the old man?
He was part of the mafia, or not the mafia. The he was a mercenary, and he had he did some really shitty stuff, so nobody wanted to be around him, and yet we were the only ones that were nice to him, and he passed on all his fishing lessons before he died, but we made him happy.
Yeah. Bittersweet.
Who's Kirk Thornton? Kirk Thornton? Is that him?
No, that's the butler.
Oh, who's Kirk Thornton?
Sax's voice.
Oh! I didn't know that.
I thought you did.
Nope. I didn't know who voiced Isa.
Yeah. I can tell you who else he is. He's
Oh, so Emil doesn't age. He's immortal then. Huh.
he's also Klein from SAO.
Nuh-uh.
Kirk Thornton, Klein SAO.
What the hell?
He's also the corrupt police commissioner from Persona 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's also Igor.
And King Moron.
He's Kamoshida?
No, King Moron in Persona 4. You can't think of the same.
The dude with the horse teeth mouth.
Oh, I don't know why for some reason I thought you meant Kamoshida. I was like, he is not Kamoshida.
Yes.
He's also Shadow
Take
the
a
Hedgehog.
look at this.
Oh. Plan Snow White. Notice archival storage 8/2/2026. Hey, that's not too far from now. Following the recent incident with number 6, we decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the corridor entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is clear grounds for immediate change. Number 6 and number 7. What does that mean?
Who else do you use?
Huh.
Yep. There's Syx.
There's a section of this manor called the planning
Nightmare
room.
and Siegfried.
And I think-
from Soul
You think
Calibur.
this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
He's
Interesting, Sophie. I didn't know that.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. But
The Mellow Companion. Emil. Wait, Emil's a permanent party member?
He will be.
Yes!
If this room truly
Yay.
contains
he's,
the power
he's
to
also
control all
Champa and
magic,
Master Roshi from Dragon Ball Super.
I can use it to cure my eyes.
Wait.
If we could
No.
heal both Emil and
Yes.
Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds with one
Gabon from...
stone.
If that's the case, then dang, he's got range. I never would have guessed
I
that.
didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
I still like laugh at the fact that he's just fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Anytime you people, is it bad that the only experience I've had with Shadow the Hedgehog is the GameCube game where he has a gun?
I mean,
That's the only exposure I've had to Shadow the Hedgehog in my
I
life.
mean, you're not really like that interested in the Sonic in general.
I know. I saw they announced a new Sonic, and I was like, eh. I'm like, I don't want to go feast. But yeah, Silver is Quentin Flynn. Oh shit.
yeah. After,
Why? Did...
the reason why there was
Why
a
is
voice
this-
change is because, after the 4 kids actors' contract expired, the Sega decided to go with a new cast.
Oh, why is this sink filling with blood?
Side B is the A character, guys, and Resident Evil 6. Yep, there's King Moron, Kinshiro Moruka, horse tooth man.
It's okay, Kurt. Atlas may give you all the ugliest character roles, but Nomura will give you Aiza, and Aiza's pretty. So.
He's also Parker in Resident Evil Revelations.
Oh, really?
Shadow of the Hedgehog game is basically furry. He turns to Cerberus.
Furry Dirges Cerberus, nice.
I love that.
That's the fucking talking hamster from Lilo and Stitch.
Hamsterville?
Yes.
Dr. Jacques von Hamsterville?
Yes.
That was Kurt? No.
Oh my god. You're lying.
No.
The
That's fucking insane. I grew up with him.
2011 TV
should be right around here
sketch,
somewhere.
Dr. Jacques von Hamsterville.
I.
Doctor.
That dude's got range.
He does.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I never would have guessed Isa as Dr. Jacques Von Hammer.
I never would have guessed Isa as fucking Master Roshi.
He's also
And Champa.
I don't know who they are. Those are.
Master Roshi is the old perverted guy in Dragon Ball.
No.
the guy who taught Goku.
Yeah.
The pervert guy is Isa?
Yes. That,
What the fuck?
he's also Kisame for Hoshin's brother.
Isn't he the one that always like gets like a blood nose when he sees boobs or something?
Yes.
He's a pervert.
He's your traditional shonen pervert.
Oh my god, poor Isa. Why
we
does he
need to
get
go.
Silent Hill, Shattered Memories, Harry Mason.
But listen, when he's not being a pervert, Master Roshi's awesome.
Yeah.
But I thought his whole character
like-
personality was that he's a pervert.
Yes, but he's a great
He
teacher.
has a great moments in the tournament.
Yeah, Ninja, this Replicant does have speedrunner or trophies for taking down some of the bosses, so...
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 Electro.
Oh.
Y'all hear what I said? He's Harry Mason in Silent Hill, Shattered Memories.
I can't read.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
See who else is he?
Surgeus is greater than Shadow the Hedgehog. Can respect that.
Take care not to stray
I
too
don't
far.
know. You get to kill Sonic with a gun. That's pretty cool.
You get to kill the president.
Or you can kill Dr. Eggman.
Yes.
Yeah, but you literally can kill Sonic with
Right.
a gun.
Resident Evil Degeneration, the president. Lord of the Rings Conquest.
Wait a minute.
Double.
And the cat says it's not the original, it's the, it was the anime version of Stitch.
Damn it.
Still though, the man's got
Flint got me
range.
excited.
The man's got range.
Flint got me excited. Damn you, Flint.
It's not me! The Niers was the one who's reading it off!
You lied to me.
I just read it off like I said I even read out like the 2011 like TV show Stitch. Not
Oh.
Kamina's father from Manga.
Weapon and magic armor break plus 4%.
Emil is falling behind.
The 2007 Ghost Rider video game Mephisto.
It's some interesting points.
He also does work in voice directing because he was the voice director for Neil the World Ends With You.
Yeah, I've watched the Stitch anime. There's actually like 3 different ones. There's one where he goes to Japan. There's one where he goes to China, and then there's another one I didn't get there. The Japan one is the official canonical thing, and I don't like it because it's basically kind of like abandoned Stitch, and it's really sad. And then I don't know that the China one just is completely like disconnected from like all of it.
So don't worry guys,
I do like-
they're making a live action Lilo and Stitch.
No,
Yeah!
no, no!
They already revealed casting.
I don't want it. It's gonna be so
It
bad.
is.
Oh my god, the CG is gonna look almost, I guarantee it's gonna look almost as bad as the original Sonic design.
Yeah? Oh, wait, is it gonna look worse than Ugly Sonic from Chip and Dale?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Oh,
it's probably gonna
Emil
look
is
like
some of the
that.
older series of Power Rangers. He's done some of the monster voices.
I can see that.
EA and Yu Yu Hakusho.
Obtain the two-handed sword Fang of the Twins.
Guile in the Street Fighter 2.
Emil, why are you falling behind so
You
much?
saw the live action Little Mermaid here today and it was okay.
Oh, you saw the live action one? How was it? I heard, is it Haley?
Yeah, Haley Bailey. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard her, she's really, like, I mean, I've heard she's really good at singing.
Like she's
So,
like from what I've heard, she's the best parts of the movie.
Right, yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard they also have a throwback to the OG
They do.
material.
I shared it.
Exactly.
I shared it on the channel, and basically, he gives Halle Bailey a fork or whatever, or the dingle hopper or whatever you want to call it, and it's basically like them passing the torch, which is a nice thing. Which
Right.
sets it apart from the other live action, but it's still live action. It's not for me personally.
Oh.
Now you got me curious on
I just
Emil
heard
is falling
that I just heard that the song they added to the rap was terrible.
the single rap.
Yeah, still, but
Have you heard the song?
I never wanted to.
Emil.
Atlantica is just rocks. Jesus.
What do you mean Atlantic is just rocks?
There's no golden city or nothing. It's just rocks. So much for the art.
So wait, what you're telling me? There's no palace?
There's no
Just a group of tall rocks?
and no hidden penis
So you're-
either. Just a group of rocks.
So what you're telling me is that there's no palace?
No palace.
There's no palace.
I keep forgetting that Goofy has a canonical last name. His full name is just Goofy Goof.
God damn it, Clint.
You did it twice, motherfucker. So I don't want to hear it.
God damn it, Clint.
You did it twice. Is that punishing me? Really?
Yeah, yeah,
But it's ninja.
yeah, your wife.
What?
Notice on prod number 6, 12/25/2025. We've completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the start of an experiment in the coming days. And this will likely mark a great leap forward in the Gestalt research. The National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of number 6 project its top priority. Budget for all the projects are frozen. Wait, that's the Emil head. That's the Emil head from Automata, right?
Yep. And Ursula's lair is not shaped as a sea monster and it's too dark.
It would appear this used to be some manner of
So much
magical-
for
This must have
art,
been
you
where I
know?
was-
Emil!
I'll be okay. We
I
have to
also
keep
found it
going.
really weird how original Nier, a lot of there was not as many voice lines.
Well, yeah.
They like the scenes that have voiced in this game were not voiced in the original.
Because this
Sorry
was
for
a
the
budget
trouble.
title.
It wasn't. Yeah, well, for a budget title, it's fucking awesome.
Oh, well, the combat was wasn't as good.
Yeah, I saw it. It was really slow.
Sluggish,
Emil is falling
too.
back.
I was surprised at how much difference it is. I'm glad my first experience with it is this.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through the like the roles.
And you said Platinum helped fix the combat in this
Yeah,
game?
they advised it, but they didn't directly develop it, but they did help to make it feel like Automata in some way, like with the smooth combat.
I couldn't even imagine. I saw them dodge rolling, like how I spam dodge roll. Even that was slow. Like, I was like, oh my god. Like, part of my favorite thing to do is just fucking sit here and dodge roll.
Well, of course it is. It's a
And I
speedrunner strat.
But I'm not even a speedrunner. I just like doing it.
Alright, so I've been looking up just like a list of like roles of the voice actors in KH3.
Yeah.
I got to not too big a list, but like one voice. There's Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon.
Really?
Yes.
Never watched it.
Ninja has, and so has Cat, I believe.
That's what I do.
Have you watched it?
I've seen
Only
it.
from glimpses when my cousin watched it. She was big into anime and stuff. She's, I think she still is, in fact.
Well, the only, I forget what genre of show it is. It's like super female, like power up female.
It's basically magical girl anime stuff.
Yeah, magical. The only magical thing I've ever watched, magical thing, was Madoka Magica. That was fucking dark as shit.
Yeah.
I was like, holy fuck, is that show
Madoka
depressing?
Magica is like. There's none of that can compare.
Yeah, it's depressing as fuck.
Craig Mill, voice of young Eric, is.
Yeah, he did. He probably won't in the future.
Yeah, well, you know, considering what he's done, I'm kind of happy.
Yeah.
I just hope they don't replace my Flanders. He was
It's gonna be hard to say because we don't even know if Axel is even gonna show up in KH4.
Right, I'm sure they will.
Nomura said we probably won't see much, if at all, of the other trios.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said we're not gonna see much of the Sea Salt and not much of the Wayfinder trio. Which makes sense because the game's gonna focus primarily in Quadratum and
No, I know that.
and it's gonna be a
But I
new
would at
saga,
least-
so.
At least the scene.
Nope.
Sad.
Alright.
What? Don't say that we won't see either or him getting recast. I'm not happy about that either, but it is what it is.
Alright.
Oh, Cat, I like your profile picture change.
I'm at Zigbar's voice actor, James Patrick Stewart.
I've heard him in a.
Em-
I recognize the voice or the name.
Emperor Zurg.
Ah.
Justice League Flashpoint Paradox.
Really?
He's 3 characters in Justice League Flashpoint Paradox: Captain Boomerang, Steve Trevor, and Ocean Master.
I want to see the Sea Salt Trio 2 living their best life. So
Under the sea. I just want to see. I want to see Shion and Roxas with that new drip.
The Penguins of Madagascar, Private.
ah, him.
Oh, obtain the word hodl. Used with all categories. Martial arts, guard resistance plus 15.
Hanji is cool. I do like her a lot.
Anji, that's the professor,
Yep.
right? Yeah, the crazy professor that's like, I want to study Titans.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to go back. I don't like what they're doing with the final season, which I'm glad I'm not like a hardcore fan that's waiting. I stopped watching after Attack on Titan season 2.
I generally don't watch shows that make me depressed. in the first place.
I like watching shows that make me depressed because it's just my state of being.
What about games that make you depressed? Are you cool with those?
Why do you think I'm playing Nier?
Not you, Vanitas.
It depends. Because like, depends on how refreshing the game is, and also like what else. Also like for that, like, also like, it's like I'm listening with that because then if the game makes me depressed, I can always go back and find a show I can watch.
Yeah, Nier was really depressing.
Okay, so Vex's voice actor, Derek Stephen Chris.
I've heard him before in some roles.
SEO, sort of aligned to progressive. Uryu Ishida from Bleach.
Hey, I leveled up.
Yeah, I other than Reiner, really, he's just like, I was not a fan of. Oh, and maybe Falco. I kind of like Falco too, but other than those two, I just could not get. I just couldn't get into the vibes of.
I read the manga anyway, so I know how it is. It's just,
You know Aburame from Naruto.
Yeah, I knew he was Shino.
He's Frieza.
What?
Dragon Ball Super Frieza.
I didn't know he replaced Chris Ayres. Or maybe it was. Did they say which version of Super?
2017 TV show. Dragon Ball Super.
It must have been when Chris Ayres was sick or something before he passed.
oh, wait, this is what's
One of them anyway. There's been like 3.
Oh, that's sad.
But Chris Ayres was not the original Frieza. But
Oh
no, the original Frieza was played by a woman.
no. Oh, what happened to her?
Recast. Based on Jesse from Breaking. No, I did not know that. Huh.
He's a bunch of Digimon as well.
I can see that.
Or Bleed.
Today's meeting will just find a solution for long-term storage for number 6 and project order number 7. Disguising the laboratory's buffer. Oh my god! Emil has. Who's that? Who's in that?
Oh. He's Persona 4, Naoki Konishi.
So number 7 is Emil. Who's number 6 then?
You're gonna find out.
He's Persona 4, Naoki Konishi.
6.
Huh.
So this was some sort of weapons laboratory.
What the hell was going on down here?
Takeharu Kirijo in
I
Persona
have
3.
doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm
dad, and also in the original version of Persona 3, he's also Takaya Sakaki. Long hair, shirtless man.
Oof. Sorry, Ninja.
More Power Rangers monsters.
I know he was he voiced the character in Disney's Pokemon / Kingdom Hearts ripoff Spectro's Origins.
Wait, that's a Kingdom Hearts ripoff?
It's basically it. It's Disney trying to combine Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. You fight monsters of the darkness.
How does that work?
With monsters of elements that you capture.
Was
Monsters of Light.
Was it good?
I liked it, but it.
I had the DS version of Beyond the Portals. I played that. Like, it's fine, but I can see why it take off.
Yeah, it was.
Also had a bit of bad stuff, like I think fossil fighters as well. We had to dig up, like excavate the fossils to bring back to get your monsters.
I had all three, and I played the shit out of them. But it.
Luxor. Robin had came down.
Oh, he's in a lot of stuff. He's Brynjol.
Justice League.
He's Craven.
Mortal Kombat Legend. Shit on. It's Travis touchdown. No more heroes.
Yeah, I've heard of this series.
I've heard of No More Heroes.
Batman: The Long Halloween Part 2. Thomas Wayne and Scarecrow.
The donor body, Halua, has been chosen among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. What?
Oh, he's also Davy Jones. KH3.
Sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What
Yep.
am I?
It appears
Do whatever
he's
you
trying to
want,
remember
Ninja.
You're gonna be
You could
fine.
live
Am I?
tweet some of your reactions.
Really?
I don't know.
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no
I
matter
think you
what.
should just play it, Ninja.
At any rate,
Like-
you would hardly be the
Just
first
tweet your
member of our
reactions,
merry
yeah.
band to have
Or
issues.
what you can do is like make a separate save file, and whenever you get your laptop back, you can just go back and play it whenever you get your laptop fixed or a new one.
Uncharted 4, Hector Alcazar.
Oh.
He was also in the first Uncharted game.
Batman vs Superman: Dawn of Justice Season 2 today.
He was also in the recent Ratchet and Clank game, ripped apart as Emperor Nefarious
He's Miller?
from.
Kazuhira Miller, MGS5.
Oh,
What the fuck is this? Ew, it's ugly.
He's some character.
I remember now.
Voices in Elder Scrolls Online.
I remember everything.
yeah, he's in a lot of stuff.
What the fuck is that's the Emil head?
We used to be
the male
humans.
player voiced in Saints Row.
Normal
Saints
humans.
Row 4 and Cat Out of Hell.
Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere.
The Last of Us, Robert and Ethan, whoever those are.
And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6.
George Washington in
But
Assassin's
soon they
Creed
lost
3.
control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon
Manchester
that could
Black
petrify
and
Number
Superman
6
versus the Elite.
and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Yasha from Azura's Wrath. That game. Yep, there's
Thank
video.
you.
They experimented on children?
Yep.
That is fucked.
Batman Year 1, Harvey Dent.
So did Ansem the Wise, or was that?
This is all still Luxord.
This.
Yeah, Ansem the Wise
is
did
number
too.
6.
So
She's.
Gears of
My
War.
sister.
Locust Boomer.
That's his sister?
yep.
His sister got turned into a weapon?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Hmm?
If my sister
Superman
somehow
from
manages
Fallout New
to
Vegas.
swallow me up, if my
The
original
Avengers,
self
Spidey
becomes
Field,
lost,
2010 TV show.
I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
Bunch of guys from
No,
regular
wait!
show.
We're gonna be here a while because the man has an impressive resume.
He's done a lot. There's Miller again.
You have to get him out
Wait.
of there now.
We're. Oh no.
There's Travis
We're
touchdown.
not gonna lose anyone else.
We're fighting. What the fuck is this thing?
A weapon.
Hurry!
What are the
There's
ancient
still
crimes?
time to save him.
I know there is.
The prophet of the red.
Oh, it's only him.
Magic is the only way
That's
to
where I
damage
recognize
this
the name
one.
from. He's Team Fortress 2 medic.
Okay, only damage if it's
Stay away.
Hey, Hobbs, can you
Such
screen share?
attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Stay your weapons, because you can kill Emil. Oh, fuck. Alright. I didn't know that was a possibility.
He's Delta from Final Fantasy Tactics.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Oh my god, there's a lot of orbs. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of orbs. Die, beast!
Oh.
This
They're just
thing's way
servers,
too
Final
quick!
Fantasy 7. Genesis.
Bruh.
Shield your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
He is just the prophet of the red.
Don't even remember him.
Like the circus master. Like first shows up.
Did I kill it?
I don't know.
Emil,
Sawanosuke from Onimusha Games. And that's it, really.
Halua,
Halua? Oh, that's his sister's name?
Alua, yeah.
wake
Alright,
up.
guess who's next on this list? Because can't go past Sayek because we already did it.
Halua,
Guess who's what we're looking at next?
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Van Diskin? I don't know.
Oh, this music.
thank you.
This is the music that plays in Emil's
Yep, this is.
that cave.
Well, no, in the cave, that's
Emil!
kinase theme.
Yeah,
What's playing right now is.
Are you
Emil.
all right?
I'm
It's sad.
still alive. I
Ryan
feel my
O'Donoghue,
sister's
who
power
voices
inside
Dennis.
me. I think I can control my abilities now.
His voice
Yes,
is-
we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't
Hobbs, can you
see
screen share?
very well.
Matt McGinnis and Batman Beyond.
No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's
Lion
wrong?
King 2,
Stay back.
Young Kofu.
Really?
Oh, that's how he gets the skull
And of
head.
course, it doesn't do too big, but voices
God.
a lot of young characters.
Poor Emil. My baby boy.
How did that happen?
He's crying because he looks.
Well, I know, but how did...
He,
What?
him and his sister merge together.
Welcome back, Emil. Been through a
Oh,
lot.
But
oh, baby boy.
my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like
It's
this.
time to look at
Emil, we still love you, man.
What did I tell you?
You're still a good
We're
boy.
here for you.
It's time to see who's responsible for the Marluxia, for Marluxia's voice.
Poor Emil.
Yeah,
He's a sweet little boy.
he's through a lot.
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Oh,
Oh.
Right.
But he can
I
see
feel
now.
Yeah.
okay now.
but at the time, he's just a little kid. How would you react if you looked like he
This
did?
is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first. But it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted. And I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
Now it's time
We
to
should
go
hurry.
rescue
I
Kaine.
sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know,
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
The bad pun. Marluxia's voice actor.
Oh, he's floating now. He's Magic
Yes,
Boy.
he
Yep.
just said he's got magic. So Marluxia's voice actor, Keith Ferguson.
whenever I interacted with Kaine,
I'll wait till after this.
I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Oh boy, what's Kaine gonna think when she sees how old I am? She's gonna think I'm so sexy. She'll be like, God damn, you grew up good, boy. Want some of that weird
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Marluxia is Reaper, but hot death
wonder
man.
how-
Yep.
I'm gonna laugh if, like, the beast after all this time is still alive. I was too young and weak to meet you, but now
But now I'm a man.
Chad. Oh, yeah, I meant it, man. I'm a Chad.
And you got the Phoenix Spear.
Yep.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
Keith Ferguson, does Marluxia's voice. He's also perfect.
My sword is light.
It's not the
He's
blade,
Blue
the
from
skin of
Foster's
the
Home
user. Strike it
Imaginary
down.
Friends.
I am a Chad!
It was,
I am
yeah.
Chad.
Make, I don't know how he wasn't able to break out from like the other floors or whatever, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Rip it in half. Rip it in half. King Kong it. Rip its jaw.
Nope. Squeeze it till the head
Oh,
pops.
fuck.
Eat toothpaste.
Squeeze it till the head
Toothpaste.
pops. I am a fucking beast. My anger knows no bounds.
Adventure Time. The Pirates and Kyrian in 2018 video game. Lovely space
My
prisoners.
anger has grown for far too long.
Stay alive.
Lumpy
Stay
space.
alive! Grandma.
Moonshine.
Kaine, you gotta live! You
Being
gotta come
again.
back to us!
Marluxia's also Gabranth and Decidia NT.
Kaine, yay!
He's awake.
Yay.
Oh, hey.
The Ronin Titan.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So,
Now
how
you're
long has
taller.
it been?
5 years.
Yeah.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but
Which is really sick.
I tried.
Samurai
No,
Jack.
it's great. Thank you.
Good thing you got.
Wait,
It's a good thing you grew those lunar tears now. It fits perfectly.
is that actually?
Kaine
Does that only
waking
show
from
up
a
if you have
long
the trophy?
petrified
No.
sleep.
Oh.
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Devil and Popola ruined it all? Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Really? The villagers are... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Villagers.
I fucking hate villagers.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Can't we stay with them? I don't like the idea of...
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
He's also
Those
mega
feelings
mind.
were pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
He's also Lightning McQueen.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Yeah.
Several deleterious abnormalities have been found with the subject in the early stages of treatment, including a relapse state resulting in total loss of self. We investigate the cause and error and submit a countermeasure plan immediately.
Sleep well.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Release. You freed Kaine from her petrification. Yay!
Yep.
Marluxia's also the boat captain from God of War.
the guy that dies right at the end, in the beginning.
And get someone back.
And 2, and 3.
Get someone back as a ghost in a boss fight as a minion just to fight.
Look at my flowers grew.
Yee.
This is my lunar tier right here. In case you're wondering.
Good thing you did. It's just a good thing you grew that flower, or when you did.
Right?
He's also King Julian from Madagascar.
Oh my
Look at my
god.
pretty flowers, everybody. Like my pretty flowers. Yay!
The man voices so many goofy characters, but when it comes to Marluxia, he's
Voices Megamind and Lightning McQueen.
probably in like the video games or some second tier merch, because at least as far as I know, Lightning McQueen's voiced by Owen Wilson.
It says Keith Ferguson. I'll scroll back down. It's like it said in the Cars 2. Go back down. Like, see, Cars. Yeah. I don't know about the original, like, Cars 2 and like other stuff. He's just like. He's also Gabriel.
Oh, I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone
He
who
doesn't
grabs
do
certain
much else in
things
voice
about-
actor
Let
work.
Emil
He does a
and
lot of
Kylie
live
be sorry,
action
right?
stuff.
All right.
Let Emil and
All right.
Terranord is Richard M. Carr. Replicant. Ephemera's voice actor.
Who plays Ephemera again?
Michael Johnston.
That's a name I don't really recognize.
Yeah, let's see who else he does.
We don't need to go over Matt Mercer
I don't.
because he's Ira.
He's Iron. The voices I see from are ones that you guys would recognize.
I'm sorry for...
Not from stuff that you recognize him.
Hey, mister? How come...
Chirithes, Larry, Lara, Jill, Miller. Haru from
This
Beastars,
looks like Emil's
that's-
sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive
Now,
as
Hops,
your...
do you hate Devil and Popola from them making
Look, Vice.
and
No,
Tiny
sir.
and Emil stay outside of the village, or
No, it's not their fault. It's just
It's a sculpted
Yeah.
leaf.
This is the first sane thing.
makes me sad.
It's that lizard thing we fought. Who would make a figure of that? This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration.
It's so weird that they. So I've got 4 more boss fights in the game. That's weird. It seems short.
Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell.
again, this is a budget title. This was a budget title.
Popola?
Oh,
Look, I want to apologize for
stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
From Digimon.
but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I didn't even realize that I said was
I
Travis
believe there
Williams.
was something you
Yep,
wanted to
he
discuss
is.
with...
Oh, right.
He
Yes,
was
about
Reggie
that.
from,
You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first
Delson.
discovered.
That's it.
That was Delson's
Well,
brother
it seems
from
that the
Infamous
Shadow
Second
Lord's lair
Son.
is connected
He
to it
is
somehow.
Thor in the Marvel
It was
animated
right under
stuff.
our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
Oh,
So
Yuzora
take a
was
boat.
voiced by
A
Nicholas
boat?
Rouse.
Yes. The
Yep.
canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the lost shrine.
Didn't really do much
The ferryman
in
will let you
the
use it
acting
free of
profession
charge.
after
That should
the
make it
Sweet
easier
Life.
for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful. And for...
This game would not exist
Uh-oh.
without
I can't
Automata,
leave.
or Replicant would not.
I can't leave. Oh,
Replicant wouldn't have gotten this treatment if it wasn't for Automata's success.
Yeah, it's only as long as you really make it, because I bet you could speedrun through this game in like a couple hours. Just skipping all the side quests and doing main story.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to...
Yep.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as
You
often
now
as we
have
need.
unlocked your fast travel, Hops.
I finally have fast travel after running around so much.
After all
Yay.
this time.
Hooray.
I did
went through,
I did laugh at this game's excuse for not having one.
What?
Vice said such magic is dangerous.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can go along.
Hey, look who it is.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
It's
Sure
the red bag
has.
guy, yep.
I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because...
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Oh my god. I can go anywhere I want. Where do they want me to go? I guess seafront.
Just bought Beast Bane and Beast Lord and Automata. Still have the starting weapon set and set 2. Okay.
We...
New weapons to buy. Sad. Oh yeah, I was gonna check because all the fishes I've caught show up here. Oh my god, they do.
Yep.
I don't know why I would need them, but huh.
Hey,
It's not like this game has a crafting system, right?
Right.
But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
Well, I don't see anything here. I think
Oh there!
guess we'll go to the Lost Shrine. I wonder if that's that dock by the waterfall. Oh my god.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
We're finally using the secret entrance. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. This isn't new. I've been here before.
Yeah, but it's for dramatic effect. You haven't been there since you were just a boy. Plus, you never seen it from down here, so it's technically a new.
My meal just flies.
Yep. So does Vice.
Why wouldn't he?
I know, I just find it funny.
I mean, he's got skeletons for legs. Why would he walk?
I suppose.
If you walk, you'd like really just snapping those every step.
Is that a weapon? The devil. That's so devilish.
Love your originality, man.
Thank you. Fly, Emil, fly.
Have weapons attack up and deadly heal 1 as my ship. Nice, nice. I'm working on trying to platinum Miles Morales before Spider-Man 2 comes out. Plus, I still got the Spider-Man hype after seeing Across the Spider-Verse.
This is all too easy.
Ah, the amusement park, yo. Love that place.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Aw, Kaine doesn't want and Nier to think she has a soft side. Oh. Yep.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Remember this room?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness.
Fighting time.
Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me. Have you felled the beast?
Kaine, no! That's right, Ninja. It does. That's part of the side quest.
Kaine! Hurry! Strike it down!
Done and done. Good job, Hops.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
Oh no, he's silent. That probably means he's really tired right now.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine! It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine! I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So
Emil,
don't
you're
you dare
such a
leave
good
me.
and sweet boy.
He's a good bean.
All right. Stop crying. And... thanks. I'm all right.
Now you know what? Hey, I kind of prefer this group over like 2B and 9S Hops.
Sound up like your mic, Hops. You don't plug it in.
Hang on, let's see something.
Hello?
There you are. You were
Yeah, my mic did get unplugged. I didn't even notice.
you were quiet for a long time, and apparently the stream, you were like whatever you said, the stream never picked it up either. So we were like, oh no, he's probably.
I was so confused.
Why no one was
I
answering
was
you?
like, what are you guys talking about? I'm not tired.
Why no one was answering you?
Yeah.
I was watching the cutscene, so I wasn't even really talking.
Well,
that's what I thought at first. Like, this is
from
going
our-
for a while. He probably unplugged.
from our end, and though, dude, it's like silence, and you usually do that when you're getting sleepy.
No, yeah, I was just, that's fucking weird. I don't, sorry about that. Oh man.
For part of it,
I see why you like this group more than 2B.
I mean, I still love 2B and 9S, sure, but like as far as like party feels or something, it goes to these four, right?
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it's a guilty pleasure because 2B and 9S were the first people that exposed me to the Nier and
Oh, I-
so I have a soft spot.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
And what is this?
And I'm not
It's
just
me.
saying, oh, this
It's
is my
got some
second
kind of rating
experience
on it, but
into whatever
I don't know what it says.
new means that. Well, new for me means better. No, it's just like Replicant does things that Automata.
Well,
A Replicant does things better than Automata does, at least for me. And in like as far as like feels, like I felt more with this
It's
group
a cipher of some kind.
can you
than
determine its
2B
meaning?
I
9S.
think this is the key
But that's
to
just
unlocking
me.
the Shadow Lord's
I still love
castle.
2B and 9S.
Here, take a look at this.
Oh, whoa. The Stone Guardian, the Law of Robotics, Loyal, Cerberus, Sacrifice.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the
Nice.
Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law
Take
of
care.
Robotics
I might come
probably
back.
refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Got another trophy in there, Hops?
No, I checked. I was seeing if there was.
So your mic setup, is your mic like through a headset or something?
No, it's a standing mic.
Oh, then how does it get unplugged?
Because it's USB.
Popola said we might be
Did
able
you
to
need to
find
charge
the key
something
fragment
else?
in the Junk Heap.
No, I think the cord got loose. It's not a very tight.
Perhaps we can find a clue.
Alright, that makes sense. I was just curious, just like, how does he unplug like, something that he doesn't even know about?
Yeah, because it was still blue, so it's on, but I guess the connection got a little wobbly, so it disconnected from my because it doesn't make a sound when it disconnects. Oh, more side quests.
Everything all right, Mick?
No.
Yep.
My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he...
Something must have happened to him out there.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Oh my god, Mike.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
What the fuck? Roll naked in smile.
Interesting.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing like...
Old Duck?
Welcome.
You got no new weapons, you lying sack of shit. Tell me there's new weapons, I don't fucking see no weapons.
Hey there.
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman
probably
over
said
at
that
the
the last
wharf
time he
to
had
help
new
me
weapons to
restock the
sell.
old hooch supply, but if something's troubling him.
The ferryman with the bag, huh?
Which job should I give you first?
Oh boy. There's a lot.
A villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains.
Yep.
Come back.
And there will be even new side quests
Which
in Route
job should I give? A postman wants you to get rid of
that you
some
can only
shit.
play in Route
Come-
B.
Which
So
job
close,
should
man,
I give?
that's-
Apparently, the manor's
this?
butler has a unique shade. Come back.
Okay.
Which job should I?
It's
A
such
villager
gonna
was
take up
attacked
all
by. I wrote down the client's. I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does.
I wish I could leave this place.
Why did he have to die?
Perhaps we should...
He had to die because your pussy stank.
The forest totally cursed him. That.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things.
All right, to the...
Fun fact, since I'm playing the Spider-Man games on PlayStation, J. Jonah Jameson is voiced by Aaron DePaul, aka Arden Azunia.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request.
Easy, Vice.
Hey, whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to, and since we couldn't celebrate the occasion, I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a...
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same, and she told me I want that thing you promised.
That...
Exactly. Problem is, I can't for the life of me. So, you have...
all that comes to...
I had the same thought.
Well, her hair was...
Was it now?
Well, you guys...
Red? We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so...
I remain skeptical this will lead us to some...
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess she...
Well,
What, like apples? Yeah, she...
flowers?
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two...
I tried to get my cousin to play the Spider-Man games, but he said it made him
You know what?
feel motion
Fine.
sick.
I'll just get her apples, a red jewel,
Which is
and some...
unfortunate.
Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and
'Cause they're
flowers
so
squared away,
good.
but I'll probably need your help finding a...
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, I'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you've...
A red jewel, is it? The Strange Things store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it out.
I need
Help! Help!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plain. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and dog. I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains with...
Which job should I give you first? A postman wants you to get rid of... Come back. Which job apparently the... Come... Which job Hey, there's a scholar in Seafront who asked about you. I wrote down the...
Yep, they ride a roller coaster.
Man, there's a lot of fucking Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I found in the water.
There's a
everything in
lot
working
more.
order.
For sure.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
You know, I bet they sell red jewel...
Got some side quests to pick up here, and then once I pick them all up, then I'll start doing them.
Hey,
What is it?
there's a giant shade in the southern plains.
Really?
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart, and we're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing.
The shades are becoming more of...
All right. I'll see what I can...
The economy's not doing so well.
We... That...
Weapons from him.
Where did that enormous ship even
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. Anyway, this lost shrine place supposedly... What do you think? Come on.
I'll do it. You have to stop...
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
I'll do it, but you gotta stop calling
You know, I bet.
So I might as well run for this other freaking hill, wherever that thing is.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. We gotta get to Yona.
Brother Nier came.
Oh, yeah.
It's enough. Are you talking about the shade thing you have to fight?
Yeah. The postman said there was a postman eating shade here, but I didn't run into one.
Yeah, he's an RNG one. Sadness, I know.
So I just gotta keep entering and leaving the area until he's fine.
Yep.
Fun.
Ninja was struggling with this one for a while. I remember.
Why?
RNG.
Oh, for trying to get in the spot.
Yep. Maybe you'll have.
Is it that low of a chance?
Yep. That or maybe just Ninja is unlucky, which he is kind of unlucky if you think about it in the grand scheme of things.
It spawns right in this area.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them.
This area or the plains on the other side. On the other spawn points for shades.
Does it have a health bar? Something different?
Has a health bar. Remember them big tall fuckers that you fought a lot? I'm pretty sure it's an armored one of those.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I locked it. 1 second.
Locking Morgan out, I see. For shame. Oh, you still haven't done it yet, Ninja? I thought you did. Oops. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Cool. Boom. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
And I'll be right back.
It's cloudy, which means the boss will
Impossible. Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
You probably
Oh,
ran out
hey,
of stuff
you
to
found
eat
the
up on
enemy.
the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Revenge the postman. Let's go report.
I did it.
Hang on, what's this? Oh, it's from the Spider-Man's Summer Games Fest thing. Venom's gonna be someone we know. Oh no! I think I know who Venom's gonna be.
Oh, Harry Osborn?
No, because they're saying,
Oh.
they're for Venom they're gonna do something they've never done before.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be Craven, because they technically have made Harry Osborn Venom before.
What if they made Jameson Venom?
Oh my god.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I killed the shade in the southern
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. You know, I bet they...
I'm thinking, I think I mentioned this to Cap, but I'm thinking we're gonna have a boss fight where we have to fight a Venom or Peter, because...
Oh yeah. To get him to get the suit off.
Yeah.
Edgy Yuri low on those back.
From what Yuri said, for coming up with the voice, he's not doing a Sasuke Uchiha impression. He said how he's doing the voices like he did research on people who are addicted to drugs and stuff, and wearing the suit is going to be like an addiction. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I just hope Miles' mother doesn't die, because in the comics, Venom kills Miles' mother.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say that, because they did kill off Aunt May.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
No, I was not.
I actually think that.
Yeah. Let's hope they actually get Peter's face right this time, though. I'm not a fan of the new face.
No?
No. He looks too much like Tom Holland.
It doesn't bother me.
I like the old face better.
I mean, I like the old face better. You don't really see him unmasked half the time anyway, so...
True.
I just want them to be next.
I can go with that. Because I mean the rainy suit's cool, but in the grand scheme of things, like it's just a black version of the suit, where it seems like the symbiote suit is more slimy and goopy. Like you could see it.
Yeah, but I have nostalgia for Sam Raimi Spider-Man is more important to me than that.
Now, what would be cool if we could see like if the Venom, if that, I'm thinking like like every suit's gonna look like that when you're using the Venom powers.
You know, Scorpion also had this one.
Scorpion did, Thanos did, the Hulk did. I think they also made Hulk a Ghost Rider at one point. We'll never see that in the MCU, though.
For some reason, they haven't introduced Ghost Rider in the MCU.
They did in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but not Johnny Blaze.
Oh, which was
He's... I forget his name. But, he has a muscle car.
Oh, he's the young guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He's the one that they use in Marvel Midnight Suns.
Yep. Oh, I kind of have a nostalgia for Nicolas Cage's Johnny Blaze. The first one, not the second one. The second movie was garbage. Absolute garbage. I mean, the first one, too, in hindsight, yeah, it wasn't that great either, but because I grew up with it, I kind of have a feeling for it. Plus, Sam Elliott is in it. Can't go wrong with that guy.
Right. Stop being citizen. I know.
Oh no.
Why?
Me? What?
Huh? Yeah.
Ninja, how bad
I
did...
do remember almost falling over, but that sucked.
And I missed it. Damn you, mandatory overtime.
Yeah, where was that? Hops was a little drunk. Let's see what our estimate is. Yeah, that's about what I thought it would be.
By the bridge.
Like, this bridge over here?
The wooden one, yes.
Oh, so, okay.
Yep. Got very drunk last night, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you gonna have to tone down the drinking at some point?
I have to.
Oh.
That's why I have to drink today. I mean, I'm still gonna drink, just not as much. Not as many times a week, I should say, because I didn't drink anything.
At least you're not like my coworker who he's not allowed to be sober around us.
Oh.
Because he does not shut up. He is more calm when he has a little alcohol in than none at all.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I drank too much last night, so I just moderation.
Yeah.
Plus it gets expensive, so it's like I'd rather just not deal with it.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's foggy, which means the boss should be there, right?
Maybe.
Because that's what showed up in
Yeah, but it's still RNG.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it depended on the weather.
It's gonna be coming and going a lot from here.
I want to believe that it's gonna be there. I believe. Boss.
I've never seen a shade this large
Was
around
that
here.
Clint?
Oh, there it is.
So the weather does dictate it. Because it was cloudy when I found the other two, so the big one spawned. Hey, fish balls everywhere. Oh fuck! He punched me right into the water.
Wah, wah, wah.
Bruh, how does that even happen?
Everything in working order.
Are you getting hit?
Yeah,
You punched me in the fucking water. Are you fucking?
Your health is diminished.
Shouldn't have gotten
Do
hit.
Be more careful next time.
How about you suck my balls?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Suck my balls.
Think you'll be able to at least complete the first playthrough before 16 comes out?
Oh,
Stupid trash getting in our way.
But not the
It's hard to
second
imagine
two.
the shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us.
Because it comes
They
out
can't be that
like
intelligent.
in 2 weeks.
Oh, really, now?
Like
Can you
2
truly
weeks.
say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them
What,
setting
16?
elaborate traps for us before long.
Afraid I won't finish
We'd
in
better
time.
wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
But I think I heard the demo comes out Monday.
I'll stream it for people.
I told Ninja whenever she gets a PlayStation 5, I will personally get her 16.
Cool, I can get a reaper. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the forest and get it. Because there was that roach there. I think I was sick there.
Oh, hello. Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this
Not really, no.
And why?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree.
Ah,
Except-
the Forest of
I
Myth.
don't know. It's just...
You're losing to the amusement park fight, Ninja? What the heck? You...
There's something that reminds... There's something that reminds...
I've seen you take down tougher bosses.
Yes, I think he was playing
You
over
beat
by the...
Yazora. All pro codes. You can do it.
Everything seems normal.
We appear to have hit a... Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking bear.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat him and find...
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people?
You should talk.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's... Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was...
I know, I'm
The
just
words of
teasing you,
inspiration, the
Ninja.
tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Motions were as much as part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. The worlds collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child, took the tree and held them all. Look at my memory, a child this year, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy is seen as a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. But he too had abandoned home. Some emotions, weariness, hatred, swelled within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of efforts or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents' doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person can bring comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and a light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. When he's able to look upon her face, whenever they meet, the boys feel loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows, as his ever-waking moment spent in fear of his day. Thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, that might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears, the boy dies alone. The tree scoops up the memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched upon it in a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is the beast with red eyes, which she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. When the white smoke clears, the new enemy arises, and another and another. Warrior knows that a struggle is falling, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists still in her head, with dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know.
Ooh, Cat coming in with the heat. I beat it first try and I haven't fought it before either. Come on, Ninja, you beat KH2 level 1. You can handle one easy game.
Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten.
Like, what difficulty are you even playing on?
If you're having trouble, just play on easy. Some are eaten, some begin to fight with 33 companions, but most are going down. The warrior's body shudders, she does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce little sound, the arena is already close to darkness. Looking out the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots in the sky. She's laughing, she's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It's etched with single loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Hey! Oh, that memory has been lost. A shame was fair, right? After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its care for the element was beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seem ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness. This grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but shift through the remaining memories, littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Nier has entered was almost completely empty. All you could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering at it, Nier suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forced methods villagers, prisoners of their own dreams. I'll apologize, the tree thought. This is all that remains. As Nier stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly came out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade gasped, several jewels in his hand. More jewels came out of its mouth like sharks' broken teeth, sight and sounds tingling from each other before vanishing forever. The creature was appeasing the memory. Shade pressed its opposite to the collection of cheap playroom toys. Shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories. Shade extended a branch towards Nier. Without a safe thought, Nier brought his belly down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the same floor. Look, thought the tree, that's the conviction memory I had lost in satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and to speak, but no sound emerged. Millennium of sound solitude has caused the tree to forget certain things, rather than be upset and greeted the development of good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of the I implore. It's about glimmering Grigel one more time. I implore you. What was the color of the lost envy? What?
Hello.
What the fuck does that mean?
Means I'm gay.
What was the color of the lost envy? Big gay?
Gay.
Yeah, I wish this wasn't a reading simulator or two, but it is what it is.
Oh, I need that. Okay. I am gonna have to
Take a guess.
rewind the stream.
Why don't you just look it up?
Because it's randomized.
Yeah.
I'll look you up.
Yep.
Hotline bling.
You're gonna have to read the whole story.
I am now been shoved into a giant LGBT circle at work.
Oh?
You been what?
I've been forcefully pulled into a big LGBT circle at work.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Can I ask what you're doing now? As a job?
I'm a cashier at a grocery store. I know, so fucking amazing.
I'm not gonna shame people for doing what they need to do just to make a living, you know? As long as they're happy.
I'm never happy when
Okay, but compared to your last job,
It spoke. The shade has intelligence and emotion. Years. Your brush devices concept as a sword slash your shade of radar. Jane Shinra's rating here must touch my must be contact. Woman's fingers brush against the other tree felt a warm sensation began to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers up its arm and out of its entire body. That was an emotion more than he had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years of quiet contemplation. She felt it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone. Its heart so light, which chance went nowhere. New powerful force of the antique oak causing its heart to light. This was more than the simple emotion that was designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul. And as a key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it was. The tree saw again, throughout the pleasant sensation. This time was not yet right. How many were lost when the warrior fought the red IDs? Her daughter and 33 friends. When they killed the stupid she was for all, something around and shiny felt like himself proud for it. Key cried the most secure the key, the man's sword slow. Tapping into daylight, then stretching it so intense, essentially the next word must be heard. The word exploded and began to discern. The openings began to crack as the infinite blackness burned its way to the wall. Vice, this world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore the most important thing in the world. Memories disappeared, the trees of name began to dissolve. Stars slowly faded, Nier was drawn back to the real world and the tree was satisfied. Glad you found a new job. Hi.
What in the...
Sophie says hi, Morgan.
I never realized
Oh, hi,
shades were
Sophie.
capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and
Hey,
play the fiddle. I
Vanitas,
just
welcome
want to
back.
kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Unusual activity.
Nice.
But I do have an... But...
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle. Anyway, enough of your map.
Cool.
Maybe Popel has found some information.
Very well.
The strange... But it made me think. I mean... Why? Oh, that reminds me.
You guys solved the mystery?
No.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those?
What, these?
Gimme. I'm stuck.
Are you mad? Those...
Damn, these are delicious.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should... I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the...
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. Love of trees, those things are deadly.
Yeah. Also, this music in the forest area is
You an
so
idiot?
beautiful.
Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of...
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only...
Hey, Kaine.
Don't need it. God.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Oh shit. Don't chop off his genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Her internal organs are as foul as her filthy mouth.
Kaine is one of a kind.
wordsmith. You collected 50% of all words.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on dinner. I'll be right back.
Killed the shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were here. Take this money. I will be. Why have the gods cursed us?
Oh damn, his daughter still died anyway. Fuck. Sorry, bud. It's okay.
Ma'am? I think your child ate.
Oh, thank you.
Glad to hear.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs.
You saved his life. Come and...
butt wiggle.
Yeah.
Jason scratching his butt.
Looks like he's healing up nice.
He reopened the wound the other day and started bleeding again.
He did?
It was the other day.
Wait, which one?
The one on his leg. This was a while ago.
As long as he's still taking the antibiotic, he should be okay. But damn. He doesn't keep good.
He doesn't worry too much.
What's the... Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel.
This is less a jewel.
Wait, really? Let's head for Bag Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Oh, he farts a lot.
I
His
know.
farts stink.
I was laying down on my bed and he was laying down next to my head. And I just hear. I'm like, what the fuck, dog? Fucking rip my ass.
Really showing everybody what a real pit bull looks like.
Right, stinky.
Oh, just him being a good boy.
Oh yeah, that too.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly all right to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here.
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is... Welcome to see. I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together. So
used
what?
to my
See you
fan
soon.
being on because it was really hot, and anytime it's off, he's just like, "What the fuck, man?"
You're right.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Oh, look who it is!
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and...
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said, well, I tried and tried, but I had these two gents help.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought.
What?
When we went to all...
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day.
Huh. Now that you...
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Mom. So, here's your... And you two are
Wait,
Of course, I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my love muffins cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get...
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
Am
back.
I boring you?
Oh, wait, no.
We've been down this road and know where it...
Right. Yeah, so, we're
Is that some pork chops?
You're a pork chop.
Maybe next year, don't ditch our anniversary for work. Ever think...
This would have never happened in the first place if you'd just come out and told me what... This would...
We... That...
Ah, yes, I love men grunting in my ear. The most disgusting thing is that I still have to use the men's room, and every time, no matter who it is, it's a man. Every time they use the bathroom, they always go in there like every time.
Just coughing.
Just snorting it heavily.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work on them shits.
They're taking a piss.
Yeah, sometimes it hurts. Is there a big group of
Yeah.
Only way you would find out is, started being a cashier. Thought so.
Not worth minimum wage.
I'm making over almost $18 an hour.
I wouldn't either.
Okay, go to bed.
Oh, you met Pascal? I love Pascal. Yeah, Kat, isn't it like glory? Don't you have church tomorrow or today? I guess for you.
Don't make me go over there and put you to bed.
Same.
Just kill them all. They're not worthy of life. I do. You don't mean it.
Which job should... Apparently the... I wrote down the...
Glad you enjoyed the amusement park. Are you talking to me or Ninja?
Nah, they clearly enjoyed Ninja more.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want to steal Clint's wife.
when was this a thing? Technically, it was Ben who gave you and Ninja the blessing and Vanitas. Yeah.
Ben was wrong.
Ben's never wrong.
Ben was wrong.
Ben is never wrong.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to be.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy... Let's see. Hey, is this...
It is. And one with many...
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired.
Worth a shot.
Man, they really like us to go with facade for everything.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some.
Oh yeah, Liam O'Brien.
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine.
I have long ceased trying to put.
Daddy?
We saw this...
Perhaps the prince...
Oh, fuck Daddy. Liam O'Brien is like my favorite in this game. So angry.
Grumpiest wizard.
Wow, I'm not your favorite? Damn.
Are you in this game?
Yeah.
What's your character?
All of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I be your character? Can you control me with your mind joystick?
No.
Oh.
I'd rather kill myself.
It'd be the ones closest that hurt the most.
Shut the fuck up.
It'd be the ones closest to you that hurt the
Go to
most.
bed.
No.
Oh, you. Yeah.
But first, I have to force Cat.
You know, me and this red bag have been through a lot together. I always try to take good care of her so we can have plenty more. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place
So
to
are you
be...
excited for Persona 3 Remake, Morgan?
No, it looks like trash.
No. It's still a year in development. What do you mean?
No, it looks like trash.
I'm excited for more Persona 5 games.
No, we don't need more Persona 5 games.
Persona 5.
No.
Atlas hasn't given us enough.
Yes, they have.
Do the mobile games count? Or the mobile
Say,
collaborations?
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long
It doesn't
ago,
count
people
cops because
operated
cops
food
play
stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers
Isn't that
and
what
fried them whole.
Persona 5T is going to be a
Where did
mobile
you learn
game?
that?
Who can
I thought
say?
it was.
I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever,
Are you talking about
Gramps.
Persona?
What
Persona
was that
X?
hussy?
Persona 5X. That's a cool game.
I'm gonna get my answer.
Yeah, Tactica is that's why we showed up at the Xbox conference.
Oh, it is a console game. Okay. I can do that.
Yep. Yep. Persona 5X is mobile. I need more Persona 5.
Okay, so Tactica. Persona Q2. Well, I guess. Strikers, dancing.
Royal.
I won't count. I won't count Royal because that's just.
You better have to.
I'm just gonna count that as the main Persona 5.
No.
An expansion.
No.
Okay.
It's
All right.
literally the same game.
Hey.
But better.
And what would the...
No, because since Kasumi is in it, I wouldn't call it better.
I got the materials you needed.
But it has Maruki in
I
it.
don't care about Maruki either.
Morningstain and Ketchy.
I don't like Akechi either.
Damn.
Hey,
It had
looks
better
great.
gameplay options. Well, if that's the case, then it hasn't been milked like Persona 4 has yet.
It's been milked a lot more than Persona 4.
Yeah, but it's good milk.
No.
To each their own. I think it's great.
Okay, we got base Persona 4. Or Golden. Persona 4 Dancing.
Persona 4 Arena.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Ultimax Next Gen. Persona Q. Persona Q2.
And are we also counting the 2 animes?
Yeah.
Persona 5 has not been milked like 4.
4 was milked until 5 came out, just like 6 will be milked.
You mean 5 will be milked until 6 comes out?
I mean, are we forgetting
No,
about
I'm saying
the
no.
fucking anime for Persona 5?
We only got 1 anime.
It's still an anime.
Persona 4 got 2.
They just milk whatever's the current Persona, and I'm fine with that. I don't care. We got Persona 6 coming out in 2026. And then after that, we'll start milking 6. There's so many spin-offs. And then when 7 comes out, they'll do the same thing. So I'm fine either way.
As long as it's good.
As long as it's good Persona games, I like it.
I'll give you
On my days
dancing
off,
because
the wife
Persona
and I
5
like to go
dancing
for
is
walks.
just.
You hadn't been to the hill and seafront where you can see the lighthouse. Anyway,
It's okay.
enough about me.
The dancing games, the only problem with them besides 4 is they don't have a story. Like, it's just a rhythm game. There's like no plot.
Yes, there is.
Not really.
You have to progress through the songs to get the story.
Yeah,
You
but
s-
it's more just like
you get this.
idle banter.
Yeah, but it
doesn't actually.
Yeah, but if you enjoy the characters, then it's fine.
Yeah, but 4 has an actual story with like an antagonist, and, you know, plot.
He's tired. Is your husband?
I hope
on?
they
Sorry,
redid
he's out.
Taurus.
Oh, all right.
If I may.
No, I want her to
Madam
make it
Wat-
worse.
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run up.
I understand.
I don't suppose.
I want them
if
to
you can track it down
do
and bring it
all
to
of the
I think we
floors
can do
the
that.
same layout.
But first, we gotta figure out
Same
where
mob
this map
spots.
leads.
They have more health each floor.
At least we'll have party control.
Unfortunate.
I'm so excited.
That seems like Popola's
Hey, what do you
area.
mean that's unfortunate,
Surely
Morgan?
you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job, and I'm gonna see
You
it
said
through.
at least we'll have
Your
party
sense of
control, and you
duty
said
is positively
unfortunate.
breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about
I
family.
mean, to each their
If
own.
we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this,
Okay, fair enough.
I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yes, I cannot say
No.
I dislike.
I just feel like having control of your entire party
way of
it
thinking.
removes the challenge from the game.
I think I get that, but I just think it's.
It also makes the
I think
characters
nowadays,
feel more independent.
I think nowadays it would probably be better because they can make the AI for your companions a lot better. But back in the day, oh my god, I heard it was a nightmare. Just spamming Mare and Karen. Stop it!
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about... You remember the Airy, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief.
We'll probably get more details tomorrow because it was supposed to show up at the Xbox showcase, so...
My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for too many years. We therefore decided it's time to change our ways. Part of this endeavor, we resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business. I look forward to seeing great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area. I hope to hear from you.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing.
This entire affair strikes me as a...
I'm afraid Grimoire
I'm
Vice
fully
is
expecting
correct.
Persona 6 to be multiplat at launch. There's no reason for it not to at this point.
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back by their shots.
Everyone got so concerned that
Well, if that's the way you... Try speaking with the
Persona 3 Remaster was gonna be
chief. Try speaking with...
Xbox exclusive. I was like, no fucking way Atlas would sell out like that.
I mean, the only way that would happen is if
Try speaking
Xbox
with the-
acquires Sega.
Well, if you haven't kept up with a lot of the fucking news, a lot of Japanese companies are kind of pushing away from Xbox. I.e. Y16 is a fucking PS5 exclusive.
What a soul-crushing play.
Yeah.
Fuck Xbox, just get a fucking PC if that's the case.
I mean, that's what I did.
It's like, here's the three mainline exclusives for Xbox: Forza, Gears of War, and Halo. What's the point
got a minute?
in buying
Here,
an Xbox when you can just get that all for your
This
PC
looks
if you
like a
really
map
wanted to
of the
play it
lost
anyways,
shrine.
and then
It
play a
also
bunch of
talks
other
about a
games
hidden
too.
room in the lost shrine where sunlight doesn't reach.
Yeah.
Hidden room in the lost shrine.
Oh, not at all.
I had to buy Bethesda just so they can get
Don't
some
put-
exclusives.
Yep, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't. Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming to the Sony.
Yep, PC and Xbox only.
And honestly, I think that may be for the best because Bethesda and Sony don't have exactly the best working relationship.
You're only saying that purely because of Skyrim. Bethesda refuses to adapt to the difficulties of the PS3, which is fair enough, but then they just become really agnostic towards it all the way through, just sucking fucking Xbox off.
Well, Bethesda, and like ever since Morrowind, you know, Bethesda and Xbox have been tight. Like to this day, there's still like exclusive DLC in Oblivion that's only on Xbox or PC, not on PS3. I mean, granted, it's just fucking horse armor, but still. And we have the whole console modding situation.
That's purely due to fucking copyright issues that Sony doesn't want to deal with.
Yep.
After dinner lately, the wife and I'll sit down and share an apple together as we unwind. Anyway, enough about me.
I don't know. If you like Xbox, you can leave.
Really?
Yeah. There's nothing good about having an Xbox.
Not now, but back in the 360 days, definitely.
What, Fable, the only thing that was a saving grace for Microsoft?
They haven't made a new Fable.
They're making a new one right now.
Oh, it's gonna be shit like the rest of them. All 2 of the Fable games that came out after Fable 3 were all into garbage.
Yeah, Fable Connect.
Fable Connect was atrocious.
Yeah, I saw it. It was terrible.
And then there was Halo 3, ODST, and Reach. And after that, they fucked up Halo. Right after fucking Bungie left, and 343 fucked up the entirety of Halo.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, Forza is just fucking boring to me.
Well, are you big into racing games?
Nope.
Well, there you go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't sell me on anything as a monkey. What if I was to play a racing game? I'd probably play something more, like, action-heavy, like Need for Speed or Burnout or something.
Burnout, Jesus Christ.
Hey, at least you can crash them.
Fair enough.
I like the crashing.
Of course you do.
I remember as a kid, I'd go to the
Hey,
Walmart
there's shades here.
kiosks that they had like set up, and I would play MotorStorm on the PS3, and I would just crash and try to make as many cool ragdoll shit happen to my character as I could. Because they had a nitro system, and if you held down the nitro button too long, your vehicle exploded. And so if you use the motorcycler and you just like time it perfectly and you have the nitro explode while you're in mid-jump, you literally just see your character slowly falling and breaking all of its bones.
I grew up playing Gran Turismo, so and a Need for Speed games, so.
I like racing.
I've only played 2 racing games in my whole life. MotorStorm, and then there was this one where I was like an actual wheel on the PC that you had to connect this wheel accessory, and I don't remember what it was called. It was so long ago. The only thing I remember is one of the ones that you try to launch your car into like this dartboard.
That's usually how darts work, yes.
And I think the biggest reason why I have a big fondness for the first Gran Turismo game is because we all played it. I played it, my dad played it, my mom played it. We all enjoyed that game. No. No.
They're already winning.
Yeah.
Do you want the deal to go through? I mean,
Why the fuck would I want Xbox to win anything?
fair enough.
They just want more exclusives to hold it over fucking Sony's head to buy more sales for their dying console. Oh, they're totally gonna make the games exclusive. We live in a fucking society where Call of Duty is gonna be a console exclusive.
Yeah.
They say they're gonna honor 10 years, but
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Honor goes a long way when it comes to money. They might with the next Call of Duty that's gonna be a Treyarch game, guaranteed. They're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, you know. They're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna honor it, and then they realize they're not making as much sales still. So then they're gonna, like, next year it's gonna be all Xbox. So then you, just to play Call of Duty, you have to buy a PC or an Xbox.
I can't wait. I want to play Xbox so bad.
you're good. You already have a PC. Oh, you won't get the trophy. Oh, you don't like Steam, so.
I mean, if it's PC or nothing, then I would play PC.
It's Nerf for nothing.
It's Nerf for nothing. Do I prefer to play games on PlayStation because I like trophies? Like, nope. If it's not on PlayStation, I won't play it. I was like, oh, alright, well, I ain't in a PC.
So much.
You hate Xbox?
Yeah.
But Phil Spencer's such a nice guy.
Fuck that cunt. I hope he burns in a fire.
Wow. I like him better than Jim Ryan.
I mean, I like anybody better than Todd Howard.
I wish Todd Howard would just come out and say, we know that, you know, the reason our games are so great is because of the community, so from now on, we're never going to release it before we finish the game. We promise it'll always be broken.
Yeah, but the thing is, their games are just completely broken.
I know.
And it's their refusal to get a different engine. They've been using the same engine since Morrowind, which really...
Really?
Yeah.
Is this the trick?
Not but a pile of junk.
Now what? His wife isn't
Let's
gonna like
see
this.
when Morrowind came. I know it was for the original Xbox.
Has Bethesda ever made a game that hasn't been buggy or glitchy?
I've never played Morrowind, so I can't say if it was.
Morrowind is great.
Is it buggy and glitchy, though?
It's a Bethesda game.
I was saying, has there ever been a Bethesda game that hasn't been like that? Has there ever been a Bethesda game that hasn't been buggy or glitchy?
No? I mean, I'll give it this. Morrowind is probably the least buggy out of all the Elder Scrolls games.
Because I know Fallout 3 was super buggy.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong.
Game-breaking bugs.
They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
It just...
I mean, you can't... Like you said, Bethesda is like, they make great environments. They just don't...
Morrowind came out in
good worlds.
2002, by the way.
Yeah.
They make good worlds, but they don't make...
They make good worlds, they make good, like, story, but everything else is just... The game itself is bad. For the sake of it's broken.
It's Fallout 76.
They actually added NPCs in the game, and it's actually somewhat playable.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Remember when people found the dev room and got stuff that wasn't even out yet, and they were like, oh, you glitched into the dev room, you're banned. It's like, oh.
Anyway, enough about it.
Okay.
See, now, the one real thing that really pissed me off about Todd Howard, and I always will think he's scum, is Elder Scrolls Online, which is the first kind of ever MMO Bethesda's ever released.
Yeah.
It didn't do well well off launch. It's doing pretty well now, but it didn't do so well off launch. And the E3 after that, Todd Howard's like, well, we had nothing to do with it over here at Bethesda. That was all Arcane Studios. And then I think after their third or fourth expansion, they started gaining popularity. Things were getting fixed. Things were getting better. And then Todd Howard, the next E3 after that, is like, yeah, we're so like into it. We're making like Bethesda's just trying their hardest to make this a great game for everyone. It's like, Todd, you had nothing to do with this. I thought you said that.
Times being what they
it was
are.
doing bad, so he said, "Oh, we have nothing to do with it." But now it's doing good. It's like, oh yeah, it's all us.
There's a compilation on YouTube, and it's like every time Todd Howard is live on stage. And it's like a 5-minute video of like all of the different E3s for when he promises something and it doesn't, it's not actually there, or like you said, where he's like, no, we didn't have anything to do with it, and then when it goes well, he's like, yeah, we actually did it. Isn't ESO like going really strong right now?
Yes, it is.
That's what I said.
Because they have another expansion coming out, right?
It came out like not long after Skyrim did.
We follow the map, but
it's about as old as
Can I ask you to
14.
sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny?
Excuse me?
you sure?
Hang on, I think it's like the original 14.
But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well,
see, April 4th, 2014.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the strange things.
Have you played ESO?
Me? I love ESO.
Yeah, it's not that. 14 came out in 2013 and ESO came out in 2014.
Anyway, enough.
That would be 2.0. 1.0 came out in 2011 or 2010, around there.
Really?
Yeah, 1.0 was a mess.
Yeah, you should look up gameplay of 1.0. It's oof. It looks like what Final Fantasy 11 is, but a lot slower and more clunky. I would be interested in trying 11, but like, I'm like, it's free to get into it. I think the servers are probably going to shut out. On top of that, it's like, I've never played an old school MMO like that, so it would feel so weird to play.
Okay, I take that. Sorry if I said anything blasphemous. I thought 14 came out around there, but I didn't know it came out earlier than that.
That's why you have me around here.
Thank you.
Are you caught up with the current expansion in ESO?
No. That game is so fucking big.
Oh, really?
Like, separate continents that you can go to are as massive and as intrinsic as fucking, like, as a whole ass expansion, and you can go to basically every continent that's in the Elder Scrolls lore, essentially.
And they're even expanding upon it with each new expansion.
See, I wonder how they're gonna
Do Elder Scrolls 6?
No, like when you're doing something like that, like when you're doing an MMO and like every expansion is like a new area or new continent, eventually you're gonna run out of continents on the planet. So what do you do for your expansions once you visit every continent?
Well, let me tell you something.
What?
You don't know Elder Scrolls, so I'll let you keep it that.
What?
You don't know Elder Scrolls.
Right.
Okay. This might break your little brain.
Okay.
So when you're playing an Elder Scrolls game, or more importantly, Skyrim, since it's more obvious, there are 2 planetoids or set like a few other planetoids you can see in the sky. Well, in Elder Scrolls lore, those are separate, coexisting universes.
Wait, what?
Yes. Those 2 moons that are in the sky that look like planetoids are separate, infinitely growing universes.
Oh, so they can just keep making new shit.
Not only that, but Alduin, the World Slayer, is literally said he was going to devour the universe, and i.e. eat multiple universes.
Oh. Interesting.
There's been talks that like some people are like, okay, in Starfield we'll probably get to see the Elder Scrolls world or whatever, and I'm just like, there's no way they do that. No way.
Could be. But, that being said as well, the Divines are also very fucking busted, especially like the old Elven gods, like Oriel. The bow of Oriel, which is given to the champions of Oriel, fires arrows at 250 times the speed of light.
It can rain down beams of light from the sun.
250 times the speed of light.
But back on point, like for expansions they can always do more things, like because not just like the continents, but they also have the gates of oblivion for each of the Daedric princes, and there's whole other continents that are talked about in lore.
Akaviri, Atmora.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I wasn't saying that they didn't. I was just
anyway.
how they were doing it if they explored all the continents on the main world. Because the way 14 is addressing it is because there's other reflections of the planet, so it's like 13 different realities.
Yeah, well, the problem with that is somebody kind of destroyed most of them.
There's a few.
14 was a mess till Yoshi P took over with Realm Reborn, right? Did he take over with the Realm Reborn, or was he there from the start?
Well, I mean, he technically worked on the 1.0, but he wasn't the producer. He was like a background guy, and I forget what his name was that was doing 1.0. I think it was somebody from the 11 crew tried to do 14, and it fucked up really bad. And so Square Enix was like, "Nah, you're getting brought back to just being like a coder or a code producer." And then they put Yoshi P as the producer, and they're like, "Fix this shit." And so
yeah,
he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna fix it."
Yes, gold! That map was right all along.
Oh, how wonderful! Now will you?
I promise, honey.
But,
From now on, it's nothing. Oh, but wait. Here.
As far as ESO goes, when it first launched, you couldn't go to, like say Skyrim, for instance, you couldn't go to every city in Skyrim. You were only limited to 2.
Think of it as a game, if that helps.
And that was like all on You could also go to Riften.
I don't think I'm launched.
Yeah, it was at launch.
So
with each expansion there, they'll add new city.
So with World of Warcraft, I'm assuming, because it's been out so long, they've probably explored all the continents and whatever.
Well, you gotta realize that came out immediately with the game, so they're just constantly expanding it with every expansion.
What? Who are you responding to?
You? With Warcraft? Which each expansion they just keep creating new things.
Oh, so it's like an ever-expanding world. They haven't like had a world map.
And they probably do, but they probably are continuously expanding it. That game came out in like 2000. Like
that's what I'm saying. Eventually you're gonna run out of space, and it's like, okay, well, how big's this world where you're actually gonna have like 39, 40 plus continents? Like, come on now.
I mean, have you seen our planet?
Yeah, but We don't have that many continents.
We don't have that many continents, but we have like a lot of countries.
Yeah.
And
but an expansion is not going to just take place in one country, right?
do you realize how big countries are?
Hey,
Tex, you
I've
could
got another
fit
map
like
for you.
a lot of
All right, let me take
European countries inside of the
Well, the
state of
code on
Texas.
this is pretty tricky. But I
true.
think it mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts.
The UK is smaller
Sorry I
than
can't be
Michigan.
more help.
No, this is
So
great, Papa.
countries
Thanks.
are big. Like for instance, Canada, that could be its own continent if it really wanted it to. There's 13 separate countries in Canada, if you will, provinces, but whatever.
Actually,
And besides, the world maps are fairly small given. And besides, with the whole thing of the Elder Scrolls, they haven't even went to any of the realms. Like they haven't did Sovereign Guard, which is Nord Heaven. They haven't.
I wasn't shit talking.
No, I'm just saying.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile.
Like each Daedric
They
Prince,
must have
major
truly
Daedric
opened
Princes,
their
which I believe
minds.
there's,
Yeah,
I think
have
about
my
9,
doubts.
10 maybe. And
Aren't you
they
glad
all
you're
have their
going
own
back home,
separate
Friday?
planes of oblivion. Not only
This
that,
is a
there's also
shithole.
subplanes of oblivion that aren't
So
controlled
nervous,
by a
buddy.
specific Daedric
We'll protect
Lord.
you.
I got me taken care of.
Like,
Worry
the
about
one
protecting yourself.
Oblivion realm that was explorable at launch was Cold Harbor, which belongs to Daedric Lord Nolang Ball.
Lord of Rape and Domination, Father
And
of
vampires.
Vampires.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
scary.
And that's the first one you get to encounter, and then the newest expansion takes place with Hermaeus Mora in his realm of oblivion, Apocrypha, and he's the Daedric Lord of Knowledge, and also the Eldritch. Then there is Vermina. The Elder Scrolls have been around since the 90s. Of course, there's going to be a lot of lore. It's not like Final Fantasy where they're separate games. They're all a part of the same universe.
And the thing is, when the Elder Scrolls series first started, it was in the 3rd era. Skyrim takes place in the 4th era. There's so many other eras of lore that we still don't know
Well,
about.
Elder Scrolls Online takes place in the 2nd era.
Okay, yeah. But I've also heard Bethesda say Elder Scrolls Online isn't technically canon.
Yes, it is.
I believe it is too.
This,
Yeah, so.
And the thing is, what Serrano says, for how long she's been locked away for, eras could be hundreds of years to even centuries, or beyond centuries even. The seat of the Empire, which is Cyrodiil, was around in the 2nd era, so she was locked away before the 2nd era.
Yeah,
That
there's
could be thousands upon thousands of years.
You think Kingdom Hearts has a lot to remember? Oh my god, Elder Scrolls has a lot to remember.
Yeah, because the majority of Daedric Princes, like I said, is Vermina, who is the Daedric Prince of basically cannibalism. She has her own realm of oblivion, which is called Quagmire. Quagmire! Trying to remember. There's Quagmire.
It would appear this
there's a
latest
Soul
treasure
Carrot.
map was-
So what happens then is there's this foul, dark conjuration magic where you can steal somebody's soul and put it inside of a gem.
Which is used to power up enchantments, like you want a flaming sword.
I've seen that. I remember one of my exes used to play Skyrim, and yeah, she had this weird thing where once she killed somebody, like they got stored in this little purple gem.
Yep,
that's
and
a
then
soul
what
gem.
happens to them is after you use the soul gem to enchant a piece of gear or whatever, or recharge your weapon, if you will, that soul gem breaks, and where does the soul go? Well, the soul goes to its own plane of oblivion called the soul cairn, where it's just constant miserable suffering.
Oh!
So basically, you're stealing creatures, people's souls, and dooming them to eternal damnation, essentially.
Oh.
Or at least my iron dagger will be able to shock people.
Yep.
That's... I don't think I could do that. That sounds horrific.
Nah, I still do it all the time.
You're awful, Clint.
Oh, and then there's, Mumfala, the Daedric
Here's
Prince
your
of
route.
Secrets
Oh,
and
how
Lies
wonderful.
and Betrayal.
This should help with my research.
She has a blade called the Ebony Blade.
See,
and,
fossil records show that.
So basically,
But of
that
course,
thing,
there are
you get it,
plants
and
here
it's
now.
really weak. And how do you power it up? It's powered off of the blood of
You're
his...
way smarter than I
You
thought,
have to
Bad.
use the weapon to kill your friends.
What?
Yep.
And
Friends. Friends, or even your wife or husband.
What the
That's
fuck?
whoever likes you, you kill them with it, and it powers up the weapon. And I believe you have to kill like 15 people who are close to you.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god.
And not to mention, it is like the best two-handed weapon in the game because it has the fastest swing speed and the
No,
constant
I don't care.
health regeneration.
It's not worth it. I would never do it.
Not all Daedric princes are bad, just...
I don't know, you guys keep telling me all these terrible Daedric princes.
There's Sheogorath, the Daedric Prince of Madness, and cheese.
Cheese?
Cheese.
Yes, cheese. Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Sound too harmful.
He's just a madman.
I mean,
In lore,
that doesn't necessarily mean that.
or he's basically, if you want to get technical, the main character as you beat in Oblivion and do the Shivering Isles DLC. Your main character in Oblivion is Sheogorath in Skyrim.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because he mentions events in Oblivion that he saw through his own eyes. Butterflies, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese.
To die for.
Yes.
So, your character from Oblivion is a Daedric prince in Skyrim?
Yep, he becomes a Daedric prince.
Damn, and he goes mad for cheese.
No, he just becomes the Daedric Prince of Madness.
Because the Sheogorath,
I was
his
attempting
original
to tidy up the study.
identity
Shades
was
really
Jigalag,
single. I take it you
the
want
Daedric
us to-
Prince
that
of Power.
may not be necessary, sir.
But the other Daedric
It
princes
didn't
were
it
jealous
did
of
not?
Jigalag. So what did they do? They
Well, I
turned
don't
him
care if
mad.
it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cup.
And at the end of every era, Sheogorath becomes Jigalag, tries to destroy his realm. Oh yeah.
Which are the Shivering Isles.
Pretty place.
It is very pretty.
I want to live in a world filled with cheese.
And he also has a special weapon. Now, his special weapon is actually kind of funny. So it's
It's
called
called-
the Webajack. And
I was
basically,
telling him about this one.
you
the
would hit an
random
enemy
effect.
with it, and it could literally turn somebody into a block of cheese, a crab, a bear, whatever, random.
Are you fucking... That's funny as fuck.
I've even told him that one time I turned a dragon into a pile of gold.
Oh.
The effects are random.
But it gives you cheese.
Yes, it gives.
See, I like this character and I don't even know the game. I just like...
Well, Sheogorath is a fan favorite.
And then there's Azura.
This must
She
be
is
the
the
friendly
creator of the Khajiit race,
you could live in my
which are the
home?
cat people, and
I'll
there's
crush
like,
you like
I
a
think,
bug. Please be
9 to
careful.
10 different subspecies of Khajiit.
This is a rather
And
tough nut
whatever,
to
it
crack.
all depends on what
I'll
you're
crack
born
it
under,
one way or
dictates
the
what
other.
kind of Khajiit you'll be born as.
You can be born as either a small little house cat or a giant cat the size of a mammoth.
Anyways, there's variations of the Khajiit race, and not only that, but the main Khajiit race that is seen throughout the most of Elder Scrolls isn't even the dominant Khajiit race. Anyways, there's also another species of Khajiit called the Old Rot, which are more humanoid in appearance. They basically look like Ikote, if you will. But the house cat Khajiit are considered as deific creatures for people, and they're revered as kings or leaders. Anyways, and then Azura is also basically the Daedric Prince of the Dawn and Dusk. And her special Daedric artifact is basically a soul gem.
That can, when you use a soul gem, it always breaks or whatever, but...
We already talked about that, Glenn.
But with Azura's Star, it can never break. However...
We killed that shade in the study.
Excellently done, sir.
It cannot be used to trap the souls of humans.
Where do all the shades in this manner come?
Unless you tinker with it. You got Malakat, who is the Daedric Lord.
I wondered that myself.
Heard of,
Surely that creature lacks the
was it again?
intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish.
I forget. It's been a while since I've brushed up on my Elder Scrolls lore, but he's basically father of the orcs. So as we described, there is a lot of lore in Elder Scrolls. They won't run out of content anytime soon. Whether they'll support the game in like say 5 to 10 years, we'll see. I'm expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to release on the next gen, not PS5, Xbox One. No, I'm talking about PS6 and Xbox Mega something. You do?
Yeah, because every console generation has their own Elder Scrolls release.
Didn't they say their own?
Yeah, they're working. Yeah, right now all they're probably working a little bit more on it because Starfield's so close to release. But then again, there's also going to probably be post game.
I would assume that Bethesda probably has a
No. They don't have dedicated teams for games. Well, back then, when Bethesda was around, they were a small company.
I feel like Todd Howard not a very good businessman.
Well, it was. Well, again, they were a small company.
Yeah, I mean, they're not small anymore.
No. They've expanded. But they also have the other team, like Bethesda in Montreal or whatever. They were the ones who handled Fallout 76.
And people were saying 76. I don't necessarily know if I feel like a Fallout game, like 76 works.
If it wasn't made on an engine that was already aging and not meant for multiplayer.
They seem like they have a hard time like giving up engines.
They say they haven't done it yet is because the team's already familiar with it, and while it is true that every engine gets upgraded to do more, but at the same time, if you're when you know it's time, it's probably the best. It's time to switch.
I mean, the thing about the engines upgrading is not only do you need to upgrade the engine for obviously going for higher and higher standards, but if you don't upgrade your engine, then eventually it's going to either become obsolete,
Which it is,
or it's not gonna gel well with the powerhouse that these systems are requiring. So it's just like it's not optimized.
Well,
or just you know take the easy way out and just go fucking.
Leave it for the modders to fix.
No, go Unreal Engine, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, Unreal is so much of it
Which
now.
job should I? That butler from the
Ninja
man
wants to
needs
know
your
if you
help.
know about the
I
little
wrote
quick
down the
weapon
plan.
switch. I think I told him about it, but I think
Yeah, on the adult, the D-pad, I know.
yeah, you just like the Phoenix Spear so much.
I do. I like the spear combos. It's fast, and I like the long reach. It lets me hit a lot of enemies at once. Yeah, I know the heavy sword will break it. It's just the heavy sword is more of a. I don't know. I like the swiftness of it.
Hey, welcome back, Vania.
Who said you can come back?
Getting kind of saucy.
Let's help Kurt. Jordan now.
Where's your vegetable, Vanitas? Vegetables build strong bodies. What is that, a, cod? Whitefish, salmon. Did you pan sear it?
Yes.
What seasonings did you put in it?
I tried a lemon pepper seasoning that my mom got from the store.
Lemon pepper is great.
Yes,
If
it
you
is.
have
Welcome
If you
back.
have
Hello,
paprika,
Sebastian.
paprika will work
I'm
well
glad
with
you're doing-
salmon.
Is something the matter, Butter?
I am
lemon
searching,
zest in
sir,
general, like
for
you
a
have
way
a
to
fresh
restore
lemon,
Master
just spritz
Emil's
it over
body
the top
to
of
its
the
previous
fish.
state.
Oh,
And since it is
Sebastian.
salmon, it is the
Regrettably,
fattier fish.
the
If you let a
above-ground
piece of butter,
archives are
a small
somewhat
slice of
limited,
butter melt
according
over
to
the
my
fish as well
information.
to make it
The records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's under...
Last time.
You want us to go down there and take out some
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Salmon is not... I mean, for me, and in my experience, salmon is not something you want to over-season. Like, for me, a perfect piece of salmon would have, like, paprika, both kinds of paprika, lemon pepper, salt if you want, but not a lot of it, butter, and some thyme leaves. It'll make a great piece of salmon.
Oh man, I ate some of that, I ate some more of that spaghetti. It's just so good. I want to have more
On my class side, this fish also had the skin on it.
Is that just stir-fry rice?
No. It's just
Cheesy rice or something like that? Mexican style, okay. I mean, well done.
Yeah. It's like my second time.
I mean, it's got a nice charring on it overall. For a pan sear, it's not overly like crispy. I don't know what the bottom of it looks like. I mean, from presentation on it is key, and it looks good. Obviously, you're not doing it for 5-star restaurant, but
it's just too big.
Yeah, it looks good.
Even for the second time.
Of course, you have the fucking Oriental Asian blue and fucking white plates.
Yes, of course. Also, like, I didn't get a picture, but like, this
You know, white rice is so easy to make, and people, or I guess if you want to say sticky rice, like, I mean, obviously if you don't have a fucking rice cooker, people get so scared to make rice, but all you have to do is boil it in a pot with a cover on it.
Yep.
That's it. That's how you make rice.
Because that's what a rice cooker does.
Shocker.
The only thing that's never is that having times on its own.
Yep. I mean, rice doesn't really take that long anyways.
It does.
I love rice. White rice is so good.
And the shitty thing is, too, is that rice is so consumable because it's also very fucking cheap. Unfortunately, the bad thing about rice, it has like barely any nutritional value. It's just starch.
It is. It's just strictly.
It's a potato without the po.
So it's just a tape.
Yep.
Andrew Tate.
Oh, when the winter comes back, I want to make a nice warm apple cider.
I'm really excited to get my videos.
I only said one thing.
What did she say?
Wow!
Wow.
Every time.
Planned. Every stream planned.
I'm not a good friend, I know.
So yeah, make some nice warm warm apple cider, and then while you have it on the stove, you put orange peels in there too.
I didn't think of
Orange peels, huh?
I don't think I've tried apple cider.
Apple cider is great when it's warm, but I only recommend drinking apple cider. This is the thing that I don't understand about people. It always pisses me off. Is that people don't fucking understand temperature. If it's 90 degrees outside, why do you want a bowl of chili?
My mom's like that.
Like, it's hot outside. Why do you want something hot? Like, if it's 90 degrees outside, you want to know what I think about eating? If I actually have an appetite because it's so hot?
Ice
A
cube.
refreshing bowl of fruit salad or just a salad. When it's cold outside, I don't want to eat ice cream.
When it's warm outside, you know what I want? A nice.
Shut your fucking mouth. I am not making Belgian chocolate for you.
You'll take Belgian chocolate?
No.
On my birthday?
No, fuck you.
What's this? It appears to be a list of names and the text.
I am
is
not
half
making Belgian
faded, but
chocolate.
Coastal town. They must mean
the woman is most likely dead by now.
All the souffle is a chocolate balloon. That's all it is.
I know. Just make a cheap chocolate.
Fuck you.
maybe we'll learn something about.
What about a boost?
The best thing you're probably gonna get from me is a creme brulee.
A truffle?
You know a truffle is a mushroom, right?
I don't think Pops knew.
Chocolate truffle.
Uh-oh, now Ninja's asking about the truffle for the souffle.
You don't need chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah, exactly. Ninja knows what's up. Gotta get some souffle kicking.
No.
What if I'm on my deathbed?
No. Because a fucking chocolate souffle isn't gonna keep you alive, but I think it's gonna expedite your fucking death.
Yeah, but I just want to try it once.
Anyway, a chocolate truffle is called that because it looks similar to mushroom.
I just want to try the famous souffle before I die.
I'll just make you a fucking creme brulee.
That works. As long as it's a dessert that you made back in the day.
It's funny when people think about it, like, oh yeah, creme brulee sounds amazing. You know, it's basically just eggs, right?
Yeah. It's eggs with like with sugar.
Yep.
Oh.
Burnt fucking sugar.
Yep.
I like burnt sugar.
Let's see, the only dessert I've ever made, I've made dirt pudding and banana pudding.
Wow, dirt pudding. You mixed two
The
different
paper
kinds of
mentions a
pudding
house
and
right
crunched some
above the
Oreos
entrance
with some
to a
gummy
coastal
worms.
town.
Yeah. I'm a
You
basic
are
kid.
a fucking, oh my god, God bless, I resign as a dessert chef, you got it, dog, I believe in you.
I know like, you were gonna make fun of me for that, but
I make.
You want to know
Hey,
something? I
it's
made
okay.
dirt pudding in fucking kindergarten.
It's alright, Clint. I've made Mexican s'mores. And that's a lot lamer than dirt pudding because it's less. It's literally.
Though, then again, I will say dirt pudding kind of slaps.
A dirt cup kind. Wait, did you ever make a dirt cup?
It's the same thing as dirt pudding.
But you gotta put gummy worms.
That's dirt pudding.
I don't think
Best- Yeah, you just basically get like two different flavors of like a chocolate and maybe a caramel pudding. You mix them together, crunch some Oreos up in there, not the cream, just a cookie. Stir it all up in there, and then put some gummy worms in there, and mix it all up, and it looks like dirt, and it's actually really good.
Actually, if you want to be a Chad, you put the cream in there.
Ew, why would you do that?
Because Oreo cream is common.
It's disgusting. Oh, though instead, if they make a mocha flavored or a coffee flavored pudding, mix that in there instead of the caramel. You got the chocolate coffee. Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah. I wonder what I want to. Oh, how to make cookies and stuff from scratch.
That's easy.
Hey, mind
that
if
is
not at all.
literally
Anyone in your family
easy.
ever do
Cookies
what?
are
Yeah,
one of the
actually,
easiest desserts
why
to
are you
make.
asking? I'm looking into some of her research.
Brownies
Oh,
too.
man.
Brownies, cakes.
Maybe.
And not
I
the
don't know.
Insta brownies that you buy in a box.
I just want to learn how to bake and cook.
Sorry about that.
It's a lesson.
It is a lot easier than you think
Yeah,
it
we
is.
never could figure out what this, but it was important.
Okay.
Whatever.
So when it comes to cooking,
it might be some kind
and
of code
honestly
that we can
baking as
decipher
well,
better,
it's
but-
all
Go
timing.
ahead.
But the only
We-
thing that
let's go back
separates
and show
baking
this
from cooking is you have to be precise with math. But the only thing is with the math from cooking or baking is it's all fractions. Like it's tiny fractions, like 2/3 of a cup of this, 1/3 of a cup of this, 2 tablespoons of this, 1 teaspoon of that. I mean, all you need to know is 3 teaspoons makes a tablespoon, and then like fucking 4 cups makes a quart, and 4 quarts make a gallon.
And it says nothing chocolate can ever be that bad.
You sure about that? Have you ever tried a chocolate covered cherry that you can buy in a grocery store? Those shits are atrocious.
Oh, are you talking about making chocolate, Ninja?
Well, I think she was referring to chocolate putting you on death's door or something.
Well, I said I'm not making a souffle because chocolate, I mean, in itself, dark chocolate, yes, is in itself, yes, cocoa is actually pretty good for you, but then again, due to human indecency, only a little amounts of chocolate is actually good for you, not a whole chocolate bar or a whole Snickers bar. Like, maybe 4 grams of chocolate is good for you for, like, a week. And also, drinking a glass of wine every night or every week is actually really healthy for you.
Every meal. A glass of wine with every meal is apparently really healthy. But it has to be plain red wine.
It has to be red wine. It cannot be white wine.
Yep.
It appears to be... Oh, it begins with Dearest Emile, and then...
A letter.
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother.
I think between
But I
him
know
and I
now,
both, we
if my
both
efforts
drink
fell
about 3
woeful,
bottles
I
of
would
wine
have done
together.
anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now.
There was a
Hundreds
big
of
wedding
years ago,
party.
there
We
was a
were
woman
wedding.
who
We
watched
kind
over
of
me
just
and
cleaned
my
up the
sister.
wedding, and we
The
kind of
other
stuck in the
scientists
tent,
treated
and we
us
saw a
like
bunch of
lab
leftover,
rats.
unopened
I
wine,
think
and we
she
just kind
kind
of
of made me
stole
what I am today.
6 of them and drank 3
You know,
apiece.
I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't. This
Wine
letter
will
helps
fuck
me
you
remember
up.
my
It
mother.
has to do something
And
with the
that means
fermented
more to
grapes,
me
because it's
than
only
ever.
15%. But wine will fuck you.
I swear
Yeah.
I will find...
But it's not like the business lost them money. It was the people who bought it all and didn't drink it. They lost the money, so we just took advantage of someone else's expense.
Oh.
We were there, we were vibing, they bought it, they left everything there, and we're just like, alright, we're gonna drink.
Cheers. You forgot the quest, Ninja? Uh-oh.
I forgot that a quest for a meal. Aww.
No plat.
How sad.
No plat for Ninja. Doesn't care for
Ninja doesn't care about
a meal.
Emil remembering.
Fuck a meal.
Madre.
You don't like a meal?
Fuck a meal. Sure. I've seen some hot donkeys on 4chan.
But he's just a little kid.
There's grass on the field, play ball.
He won't be a little kid for long. I'm about to make him.
I'm gonna make him a real man.
What's the worst part about fucking 23-year-olds? There's 20 of them.
Oh.
What's the hardest thing about being a pedophile? Trying to fit in. Saw my neighbor Jerry scrubbing the words pedophile off of his window. I asked him what's up. He said fucking kids. That fucking bastard. Also fuck maps. They're trying to force themselves so hard to the LGBT community.
They won't. They try it every Pride month. For the past, like, 2 Pride months, they've been trying.
Wait, maps?
Minor attracted persons.
Oh.
I.e. people like you, Clint.
Oh!
You single white dudes and they're near 30.
Fucked up.
No offense there, Clinty.
I'm taken.
I'm not saying you're a map, I'm just saying people like you.
Oh.
Yeah.
None taken.
You're actually a cool person, unlike maps.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait. If you had would you kill Braith if given the option?
Who?
Braith.
I don't know who that is.
Skyrim Braith.
That little brat? And
Yeah.
White. Hell yeah, I would.
Okay, cool.
I would. Everyone deserves a
Doesn't-
chance.
Nobody deserves a second chance anymore.
We gotta you know, give people a chance to change.
No.
Oh.
There are some things that are not deserving of a second chance.
I know, I'll never forgive myself for misgendering my dog.
You can't do that!
I just did it, bitch.
You cannot do that.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
You cannot do that.
I just did.
You cannot do that.
But I did.
You cannot do that.
But I just did. Jackson, my little name now.
Yeah.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Oh my god, I'm horny.
That one's about.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
I will send you to Jesus.
Yes, she is.
Are you sure about that? Emotional damage. Huh? Oh my god!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
earlier.
Yeah. What was the question?